Hello and thank you for joining me on my colouring quest. Today I want to colour in this new issue of Colour in Heaven. It's Angels and Demons special and it features illustrations by Jash Lee. So a must have in my opinion. I'm starting early today with the tongue, aren't I? So yeah. So 40 illustrations by Jash Lee, and yeah, I just automatically buy Jash Lee Colour in Heaven issues. Like, it's just a no-brainer. They are amazing. And I have decided that I think I want to colour this page. Now, I haven't broke the spine yet of this. I've only done a quick flip through of this myself, and yeah, love it. I mean, there are no simple designs in here. I'm just saying, like, I love the couple shots. Like, they're some of my favourites in this, but I want to start off with something slightly simpler. He's really cool as well. But today I think I will be doing this angel here, although before I even read that it was an angel, I saw him and was thinking more devil, and then I saw his halo. You know when you get sort of edgy, cool looking people and it's angels and demons, they normally put them in the demon category. So yeah, it's quite refreshing to see somebody sort of cool looking and he be on the angels, because yeah, normally the angels look, you know what I mean, right? Angels have a certain look and demons have a certain look. This is like best of both worlds. Oh, before I do that, I have the colour cube, and this is the Sarah Renae Clark colour cube number 2. And yeah, number 1 was on back order, so I just went in and got number 2 instead. You could buy both of them at the same time and that was still available, which is a bit strange to me. But yeah, I didn't know how well I was going to get along with the colour cube, and you get 250, I believe, in each cube. So I thought that's a lot to keep me going for a long time. So I just picked up number 2, and I want to pick a random colour palette out of here to use on this page. So this could, I have an image in my head of how I kind of want this page to look. So this might not be the best page to be doing a colour palette challenge, but I also want to get stuck into this colour cube. So I'll put this in the centre, but I will just put him to the side slightly. And yeah, I will just randomly pick one. Like, I haven't even looked through all of these. I can see this one here, so I'm not going to pick that, although that would be quite a good palette for him. But yeah, I'm not going to pick that one because that's, I can see it. So I'm just going to go in here. I'm just going to randomly. Oh, okay, that's different. But with these palettes, I am allowing myself to use black and white, and that is it. These colours and black and white. So that is very interesting, actually. I've got the red. I wanted red on him somewhere, so it is a brown red, but that's doable. Doable in my opinion. So, whew, I'm glad that the colour palette didn't have bright pink on it. Let's see. Let's see one that I wouldn't have wanted. Oh, there are some nice palettes in here. I'm seeing some. I wouldn't have wanted this palette. That would have been awful for him, in my opinion. So yes, very much happy with this one. It's quite summery. I'm not bothered about these staying in order. They do have numbers on anyway. But yes, this is colour palette number 422. And yeah, I'm not sure which pencils these go to, kind of thing. But yeah, I'm just gonna look for a similar shade. Like, I might have a pencil called Apricot and Salmon. Oh, although I'm planning to use my Brute Funa square pencils, so I'll have to look through them. If they don't have anything with these names, which I don't think they do in a lot of cases, I will just pick something close. I tell you what, I'm just all fumbly today, you know. Yeah, it's going to be one of those. So I'm going to go and pick my colours out. I will put you on pause because you don't need to be waiting around for that, do you? So let's have some fun. So I'm back, and yeah, I couldn't find exact colours. So I've had to slightly adjust the green. I have chosen this chrome green. It was the closest I could get. And then, oh, I couldn't use the Brute Funa squares because I really didn't have any browny red shades like that were even close. They were either brown or they were red. Too red or far too brown, if you know what I mean. So I decided on the Castle Art Gold pencils. There is one called Apricot Light, so I chose that for the apricot colour. And then, what are they called? Salmon. I didn't have any called salmon, but I thought this Coral Deep was the most salmon-y colour in the set. Then for these two red browns, that one's slightly got a bit more orange in it. So I chose the Chinese orange. It's like a browny orange shade. That is down here. And then for the more red brown, I have got henna brown, which is here. It's fairly close, I would say. It's got a bit more red in than this shade, but it's the closest I can do. And yes, and then my black and white polychromos, and they are all the pencils I am allowed to use in this colouring page. So I think I should keep this sort of nearby somewhere, but it may wander off. I don't know, it depends if it gets in the way. So the best place to start is probably going to be his skin, because once I get that done I can see like how dark I go with it and where I can possibly use the other colours. Yeah, although all of these colours will be within his skin because that's how I like to roll. Just add every colour in. Ooh. Right, let's get started. I'm going to start with a light layer of the apricot colour all over, and I just realised that my nail varnish has completely chipped off. I need to do something about that. You know, do you ever get like self-conscious about, it's like just one nail? If they were all plain then that would be fine, and if they've all got nail varnish on then that's fine, but when one's missing it's like, ee. So please give me a moment. Right, so that's like crisis averted. I don't know, I just hate it when it's just a one finger. So I do apologise for that. Let me just take a sip of my drink. Right then, back to business. Light shade of light apricot over the whole of his skin. Just to start with, just a light layer, so I don't know how visible this will be on the screen. But yeah, I love how many male characters are in this book. Like, I like it when it's evenly sort of proportioned within a book. Like, I know there's probably more females in here anyway, but I like the options. I didn't really think this page through though, because yeah, his body's gonna take some work on colouring. I've only really done like a full body for a male, like 2 other times I think. So if it turns out crap, I apologise, but I'm still learning, like we all are. And I learn by doing, and because there aren't many images to colour like this, obviously I have limited pages to practice on. Right, that's a light apricot done. Now I'm going to start adding my shadows in with my chrome green. Yes, chrome green, you heard me right. It's only going to be light, I apologise. It's only going to be lightly just where I want the darker shades to be, because obviously I'm only allowed to use these colours. I would normally use a purple or a blue, but I have used green before, so yeah, this I think I remember somebody asking me as well to show how I did a green toned skin where it's not actually green skin, it's just got a bit of green in it. So if that person still watches, I guess this will be helpful for that, because I had forgotten about that until this very moment. I do apologise. But yeah, this is how I add green as my shadows. It's very cool looking. I know I keep saying that, but I don't know, there's something about that hairstyle as well. Not all men can pull off the long hair though, can they? It's like women though, some of them look really cute with short hair or long hair, and then others you just gotta be like... So I never know what style to do for myself, I just keep my hair very simple. I don't like to have to do much maintenance. Bit of shading around where his clothes would be. Right. Now this is slight guesswork now, because like I said, I haven't done the male body very often. So yeah, these are the parts, like I'm also bad at anatomy, as in naming the anatomy. So yeah, and this would be like the muscles around like the rib cage sort of area, right? Feel free to correct me, because again, I'm learning. So belly button's going to be shadowed because he's got an innie, not an outie. Okay. This area is sort of his clothes looks kind of low, so you'd think, would you see the sort of hip area? You're not. I also have no idea where my light source is coming from for this, which probably isn't a good thing, but at the same time it stops me overthinking, especially when I haven't a clue what I'm doing. I'm sort of following the roadworks of the line art and hoping that my shading will look half decent. Like I said, this is just the green, so there's going to be other colours added. Like, oh, his arm, almost forgot his arm. So how's everybody been doing? Hopefully you're all doing good. I've been good. The weather has been absolutely freezing though, like seriously. 1 minute we've got too much rain, and then the next minute we're like below freezing, and then I think we're now supposed to go into having more rain again. And I'm like, oh. I don't mind it when there's like rain one day, then it's cold the next day, then you get a bit more rain or whatever. But when you have like rain for a whole week and then cold for a whole week, it is very, I don't know, it's a bit draining. Like, you need a break from the weather. Now, that's all I'm going to do for the green for now, because I am going to be adding black for the deepest shadowed parts. But now I'm going to get the henna brown. That's the darkest red brown colour, and I'm just going to go in with some of this on the parts which I want to be slightly warmer. Like, I'm not going to do the full cheek because I feel like that would make him look a bit too feminine. Like, normally I'd do the full cheek on a female illustration because it's like I'm adding blush, but he doesn't seem the type that would be wearing blush. So I'm not going to add blush for him. He's looking very cool though. I don't know how many times I'm going to say that. It's true. That should have just been black. That bit right around his belly button, I think, needs a bit of red. Almost started humming then. That was not intentional. Well, I did hum, but like, I had to stop myself. I was like, what am I doing? It's like, I can't decide whether these bits would be darker or lighter. And I'm doing this very lightly because I may need to change parts, and it's easier to get rid of if I only do light layers. I probably should have like got a reference picture up for like male anatomy or something, but I would normally do that on my phone, and obviously I'm using it to record, so I wouldn't be able to look at it anyway. I could have had a quick look first though, couldn't I? And then I would have sort of known where I was sort of going. That was a funny sound. Why do I always end up with like red and green? Like lately, those colours just run through my head, red and green. I think it's because of Christmas. At least this isn't like the full-on like Christmas green. But yeah, I wish I had a green that completely matched that, but unfortunately I didn't. I have seen some people colour in this book already. Like they get it so fast. They do it, they complete a page so fast, and I'm like, wow. And they're really good as well. It's not like they're 2 minute colourings either. It's like, how do you get that done so fast in such great detail? It shows how much excitement the book brought brings people though, The Colour in Heaven, because as soon as they come out, you see, I'm part of the Friends of Colour in Heaven Facebook group, and yeah, as soon as a book comes out, it's amazing just seeing everybody's completed pages. But I feel sorry for the people that have to wait like ages for the book to come because they don't live in the UK. And some people have to wait months. I couldn't do it. Like, obviously I think I wouldn't have a subscription. I would just order them so I could get them sooner. Obviously you'd end up paying more, but you wouldn't have to wait for it to come into the shop. I don't know what about this bit, but yeah, I feel lucky to be able to just go into the shop on the day of release and just pick one up. I think it's looking okay. Obviously needs more work, and it will get more work. I need to add a bit more dark red up here because I added quite a lot to the body. It's now sort of throwing the rest of it off. Do this cheekbone. I will say this skin will take me a while. It always does when I've got to do extra sort of, not extra, but like I've got to think about it more because it's not the colours I would normally use on skin. And I want to make sure he stays looking cool. Oh dear. And his arm, I can't forget his arm again. Personally, I'm not even a fan of muscles. But like, I don't like it when people like have oversized muscles, especially arms. Like they've got huge arms that barely fit into t-shirts. Yeah, it takes a lot of work to maintain it, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not bothered. But to each their own, because some people like it, so you just got to be yourself. If you're being yourself, then that's what you want, isn't it? And so you'd be happy to maintain. But me personally, no thank you. Right, I'm going to move on from the henna brown now, and I'm going to add in a bit of the Chinese orange. I'm not really sure how this is going to look. Oh, that's sort of more brown than the red. Ooh, I'm going to put a bit, sort of blend that henna brown in with that green a bit more. See, now the green isn't even visible, but it's helped create the shadows without using a harsh black. I'm going to have like a strong eye corner. I don't know what colour to do his hair, because am I allowed to take advantage of adding the black into my colours and just give him black hair, or yeah, I could go really dark brown using this Chinese orange and the black. That might be the best option, because I don't want green hair. I'm thinking of more adding the green into some of his clothing. Yeah. So I've got to think while I'm colouring, I think. Yeah. Sometimes the words I choose, I'm like, why? And I will be adding in the apricot and the coral. Again, I'm using coral instead of salmon because, yeah, this set didn't have a salmon. I thought it did, but I think it's the polychromos that have the salmon, where it's actually called salmon. Ooh, that looked good. Sorry, I'm here complimenting myself for not fluffing it up. Yet, I say yet. There's plenty of time for that. At least there were like some like natural skin tones on this palette as well. Sorry, I thought I was getting hiccups then. I'm so glad I didn't. Else I'd have to pause the video, because when I get hiccups, they last ages. Like most of the time it's like 10 minutes or even more sometimes, and I'm like, can it go away? Sometimes it is only like 2 minutes, but it feels longer. But yeah, I remember once I had the hiccups, and it was, I swear it must have been about 20 minutes that I was trying to get rid of them. It was awful. So you kind of pick up some ways that work for you though, that to get rid of them, don't you? But sometimes that doesn't work, and then you're just there like, ooh. I am happy with how this is going. Much better than what I thought it was gonna. Just gotta make sure I keep some sort of highlighted area going on. This didn't really turn out as in the green tone skin that I was on about for what that person wanted to see though, because the green I think they were on about is like where you can actually still see the green in the shadows, whereas I've obliterated it from existence. That'll do for the sort of shadowed areas. I think I'll start going in with my lighter colours. I feel like I've probably missed something, but this arm isn't visible because I think it's within that sleeve. If he has another arm, that is. He may only have one arm. Who knows? You can't see it. And he's only got one ear visible, which is great because I always forget the second one anyway. Yeah, I think that is clothing, that isn't skin. Yeah, I think I'm not missing anything. So next I will go in with my coral. Well, Coral Deep it's called. Yeah. And his skin will get a little bit more pink, but I'm not going to add too much of this colour. It's my transition from the dark to where my light will be. Yeah. Because I can't simply just go my darkest shades and then bam, it's light. I think the contrast would be too much. But I'm being careful because this colour is quite pink. I think this is what made the flamingo in that, in that colour, the pink and the salmon, blah blah blah. Sorry, that just made me think of Dracula from Hotel Transylvania. Blah blah blah. I apologise. But yeah, yeah, the salmon and the apricot made that sort of a pink flamingo, so yeah. Yeah. You know when you're just like in a good mood but a bit random. Yeah, today is a good day. And I am liking this skin colour on him as well. And I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for this colour palette. And I think that's what this colour palette challenge is probably for getting you out of the comfort zone of using the colours you would normally use. It blend quite well together as well, because it's a colour palette. If I had tried to do this skin tone, one of these pencils probably wouldn't have been picked, and then it wouldn't blend so effortlessly. Because I'm not even trying here, which is weird, because normally I have to work at it quite a lot. But they're just sort of going together quite nicely. I still have no idea about what I'm doing when colouring this part. I'm just hoping for the best. And I hadn't seen anybody else colour this page, I don't think. Else I would have took some inspiration probably for how they coloured this part. Oh, I think I just ruined it. I think I got rid of too much of the light. Do I have a rubber anywhere? I can always fix it more if I need to. Right, just put that top bit back in. Yeah, I just thought I got rid of too much of the light on that bit. Where's this? Like I said, this bit, I'm not a clue on that. Not a clue at all. Like some bits I actually think I know what I'm doing, but it's just this area here. I'm like, yeah. Next time I colour a picture like this, I'm definitely looking up a reference image. I feel like I'm giving him extra abs. That's one way to build your body up. Just draw in some extra ones. Yeah, that definitely looks weird. It might come together once I fill in it a bit more, but who knows. And the arm. Right. Now for the apricot. What colour did this look like again? Oops, I'm dropping things on the floor again. Apricot, apricot. Ah, that should be quite nice actually. Oh yes, I like it. You might not be able to even see much what's going on now. Yeah. And then I will be using my white just to do the bits that I want sort of highlighted. I need to blend them out. Yeah, I am liking this skin tone. It's quite dramatic. So I would have liked to add a bit of yellow into his skin, but yellow wasn't on the palette. Do like it. What do you think? Good choice? I like that I use every colour that was available on his skin. Yeah, the green probably wasn't too necessary, but it did stop those more reddy orange colours from looking too reddy orange. Or when I need to add the black as well. Maybe I'm missing a bit of depth in some of these places. So I've got the light, but I've not got the depth. I've not got the shadows. Because the reddy orange brown's kind of disappeared now, hasn't it? So I need to get some of those other black in there. Get some shadows back. That might help. I mean, it's not awful anyway. It's not like I've ruined the page just by one little bit that I'm not happy with. I can deal with that, just about. I can just pretend it's got a scar there or something. Alright, I'm going to go with the black first, but not in all places, just the darkest parts. I think it would be dark, obviously, within his ear here. I'm going to just do that eye part, a little bit on his cheekbone. This will look better as well once his hair's complete. Like I said, his hair will probably be that Chinese orange with the black. A little bit there. Ooh, I like it. In here would be quite shadowed. A little bit up here. In here, because I feel like this area needs it. Belly button, yes. See, even though Colour in Heaven changed their paper, I still find it very workable. I do prefer the old paper, but I'm not complaining. For the price of the magazine, it's great. Do need some sort of depth in here, don't we? Oh dear. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know, but I would never mess with this angel. Looks like he can knock you out quite simply. I do think that's looking better than what it did before I added the extra shadows, you know. Still not sure about this part here, but I'm gonna just leave it as it is. I'm not going to mess with it too much more now, because you know what that does. It should make a mistake. And when the mistakes with the black, they're not so easy to get rid of. Alright, a bit on his arm, and then I'll call it skin done. Oh, the white. I've got to do the white though, haven't I? Right, white. Just on these highlighted bits to smooth them out. I'm not going over the whole skin because I like the colours that I've created where the shadows and the highlights are. Put a bit on his jaw. Did I do that bit? I don't know. Probably. Just going to blend that bit went a bit rough. I think I've done every part, hopefully. Sometimes when I'm just quickly doing it, I forget which parts that I've already added the white, because you don't get too much of a difference from like adding it, so it's hard to tell sometimes. I'm going to just smooth out that arm. I do think that bit's too red, but oh my gosh, first breakage, I pressed down really hard then though. That is completely 100% my fault. I wanted to get rid of how red that bit looked. Yeah, whatever. I'm good with that. Right, and that, I say I'm about to be done, but that bit looked a bit grainy. I didn't put the paper behind. Good job I was only pressing lightly. I haven't indented the next page. Let me get my protective sheets. If I can find some. I'll have to get some new paper out. I just have a pack of recycled printer paper that I bought once, and it is for the sole purpose of this, just putting the paper behind to protect. That's why I don't mind it being this greyish cream sort of colour, because I'm not really using it for anything, and yeah, it just saves me like using perfectly good sort of art paper, because I literally don't have any other sorts of paper. I have like art standard paper and then this. There is no in between. Or card, but I don't really want to put good quality card behind either. Whew. Now I've got to decide how I'm going to colour the rest of it. I think I'll do his hair next, because like I said, I think I know that. Although I need to do his lips. Right, so I'm going to quickly do his lips. I'm going to take the henna brown. That was the darkest reddish brown that I chose. Ooh. Yeah, just gonna go in with that. I don't really know how to colour men's lips, because like when you colour the female lips, you can just do ridiculously bright reds and pinks and just call it lipstick, but even if men put like lip balm and stuff on, it's never normally the bright sort of colours. It's normally more natural. So I'm just trying to keep it like a shade darker than his skin. If not, he can just be wearing lipstick. Who cares? Right, get the black in there. In the corner of his mouth. You might not be able to see, I can't. I have to hold my pencils in a certain way, and I don't know if I'm blocking you at certain times or not. Right, and then I'm just going to take the Chinese orange, add a slight bit of that in, and then finish off with that pinky coral deep. I do need to sharpen that though. Oh, I am also allowing myself to use the white Posca pen, because I always use that anyway, if necessary. Like I said, I'll only use them if I feel the need to. But yeah, I'm not using any different coloured pencils. Right, let's get doing this hair then. Quickly just crack on. So I'm going to do a light layer of the Chinese orange all over his hair to start with. He does need dark hair. I just envision him with dark hair. Probably because I prefer dark hair. Right, which parts of his hair? It sort of has a weird flow to it. So is that part of his hair? I think it is. I'm going to just have to go with it because it doesn't look like it belongs anywhere else. I think that is his hair. Can't see any more flowing out from anywhere. I think that's the length of it. Is this still in frame? Please be. Yes. Let's bring it down slightly. Right. Oh gosh. I think after this hair, I think I'm going to have to stop for tonight. That skin took a lot of work, in my opinion anyway. So I think I'll start by going in a bit darker with this first to mark out where I want my sort of darker parts to be, and then I'll get the black involved. So I know behind here is going to be darker. behind his. Well, what colour am I going to do the halo if I'm not allowed a yellow? I might have to colour in the background with one of the colours and then leave the halo white with a bit of that apricot in it. Sorry, I'm starting to think about bits that I'm not even onto yet. I do think this has ended up a good colour palette for this page though. I got very lucky. I'm very, very lucky. Like I said, I'm glad it wasn't like that pinky purple palette that I found in there, because oh my gosh, that would have ruined this page. I probably wouldn't have recorded. I probably would, yeah, no. I probably would have tried to make it work, but it wouldn't have got the satisfaction of like this colour palette has so far. But if I ever do a colour palette challenge, then I will stick to it because it's a challenge. But at the same time, I probably wouldn't pick pages that are too much my favourite, if that makes sense. Like, this is one of my favourites in this book, but like I said, the couples ones were my favourites, and like I showed before, there is a similar archangel picture, so I thought I would do the challenge on this one because I wanted to colour in this book since I got it on Thursday. Yeah, I got it Thursday, and then I couldn't decide what I was going to do, so I thought colour palette. And then I was just thinking, well, what picture wouldn't I mind doing a colour palette on? And then it took me until today, which is Saturday, to decide. Don't understand this bit. Going to be black anyway, so it's probably not going to make a difference how I have shaded that bit. Yeah, at the moment his hair's looking very similar to his skin, isn't it? Which is why there's going to be a lot of black added. But I'm getting well, you can probably tell I'm getting the lines in that I'm going to need with the hair. Direction of the hair. Yeah, I never go too dark before sort of figuring out where I want things to be. Like this bit of hair here, it's really bugging me. I'm probably gonna have to sort of sweep that around, I think, because I don't think there'd be much light in that part. it's going to be dark. Sorry, I've gone a bit quiet, haven't I? I do need to sort of concentrate. I don't really know what's going on with this hair shape. Definitely should have seen if somebody else had coloured this page. But at the same time, like I've said before, I don't like to look at other people's until I've coloured my own. Yeah, I'm going to colour that in as hair as well. I know it's not, but the shape is just putting me off. It's like it's hair, but it's a sort of wave. It's like I'm trying to give myself a map. Again, that bit, completely no idea. I do have to keep sharpening this pencil because it's just a Castle Arts Gold. They're quite soft, and when you're doing the hair strokes, it takes quite a lot out of it, and you need a point most of the time, because I was pressing quite hard as well, as I do. Like I said, don't understand this part of the hair at all, so yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some of it. As I've said before, when in doubt, black it out, and that bit will be black. Like the rest of it's sort of understandable why it's like that, but I don't understand the, like this bit here that just went sort of wee. Right, I think that's a good enough map. Now I need to start going in with the black. I'm just going to pause it a moment. Very almost forgot to press record then, but I remembered just in the nick of time. I'm just going to fill in his eyebrow with black. I'm not 100% I'm not going to be fancy about his eyebrow. Little flick or two. Fluff them up a little bit, you know. Not too much though. Just so they don't look like too perfect. Right, and now I will start going in, filling in the hair. Because this is a polychromos, it will keep its point for longer, which is great. I'll still have to sharpen, but nowhere near as often as I was a moment ago. I might, for the background, find a paint shade that is one of these, just to block the background out. But that'll probably be the last thing I do, so I have plenty of time to think about that. Oof, the concentration. Just basically using my map that I did to fill this in. Some of the strands you can see that Chinese orange seep through, and some of it you see the white that I left behind. So his hair is dark, but it's not fully black, if that makes sense, because I don't know how the camera's picking it up, but I see it as a dark brown. But obviously the black, there's a lot of black shadows, but the actual hair you can tell that it's brown and not black. I do love doing black hair though. What's your favourite hair colour to colour? Right, I go through phases where I really want to colour like pink hair, and then I'll be like, I've done pink hair too much, and then I'll go through a phase of doing it blonde, and then yeah. At the moment I've been quite good and sort of changed things up with what I'm colouring. So the last image I coloured, it had blonde hair. Obviously this is dark hair. So yeah. And before that before that one I did black hair, but then before that I did pink hair, so I think I've kept it sort of balanced with different colours, although I haven't done any can't remember what colour I was going to say now. I like blue hair and green hair. Oh no, I have done a picture with like minty green hair recently as well. So yeah, I have used quite a wide variety of colours for hair recently. Probably should do a blue hair next. Put a bit more black in his ear. That is looking good in my opinion so far. I like how it has transitioned. How's it looking on the camera? Ooh. Do you want me to zoom in? Why am I asking? Because I try to make it feel like I'm actually talking to you. Oui. Actually, I'm just going to keep it where it was. There's probably good. And if you want, you can zoom in. Else I'm just going to be faffing about with it, aren't I? Give this black a good sharpen. I mean, at the moment it's still looking very like liney, but I will be going back in with another colour to sort of blend it in places. I don't want to get rid of all of the lines, but some of them are a bit too liney. I apologise. I just apologise. Oh my gosh, that flew somewhere. A bit too liney. The lines are too liney. I'm going to deal with this bit that I didn't like first, because then I can just have it gotten rid of. Right, so that bit sort of can come around here. That bit's shadowed. And that, when it snapped, made it not so pointy. That's probably going to snap again. Press lightly. Don't do what I do. Although sometimes I just end up putting it in the sharpener too long. Too many twists of the handle. Oof, that one made me jump for some reason. I wasn't expecting it. Normally I'm like, oh yeah, I'm pressing too hard, that's going to snap. But that wasn't the case for that time. Because this is the under part, it won't have much light getting to it, I don't think. Plus if I do it dark, I can just get rid of this bit that I didn't like. Win-win. Right, now I'm going to start from the bottom because I feel like I can do that for some reason easier. Do you ever feel like some aeroplanes just go through the sky louder? Like that. I don't even know if you heard that then, but that sounded really loud for a standard aeroplane. Dark hair is always more forgiving than light hair. Well, it's the same when colouring anything. Darker colours, like, you can just get rid of your mistakes by making it dark. I can't believe we're almost like, we're over halfway through January. It don't make sense, does it? 2 minutes ago it was the new year. But when it goes this fast, you're like, soon it'll be June. And then it'll be Halloween again. Right, indentated. Why do I keep saying indentated? Like indented. This is so strange. Yeah, I indented the paper there. Indentated. Is that actually a word? My brain can't decide now because I've said it so many times it feels like it should be a word. But the rest of my brain's going, indentated. Nope, indented, isn't it? It's definitely indented. Strange. Do you ever have words like that? It's like some real words as well, they sound like they shouldn't be words. You just have to laugh at yourself. Alright, so now I'm going to get my, what should I use? Let's take that Coral Deep, I think. And I'm just going to blend some of this so I can't see all of the white. And the black sort of softens up slightly in places. I like it. Like some parts don't need to have that bright white highlight that I left, and then other parts do. Sort of, well, it puts the pink in his hair as well. So I'm making use of the colours in the colour palette, which is a good thing. Right. Like I left that bit far too white, but it needed to be lighter than the rest. I'm happy with that. What do you think? Was that a good idea? I think his hair is done. As I colour more of it in. I always start saying I'm done and then my pencil starts moving again. But yeah, I have indented the paper quite a bit on that ponytail part. Like that bit, you know when you can feel like the paper sort of dip? But I think it's because I had to press to do the lines how I wanted them. Right, I'm not doing any more now. Right, so that is the hair. I think that is the hair complete. This here, I will probably do that with a green later on because I want to put green in some of the parts of his clothes. But for tonight, I think I'm going to leave it there because how long this I've been filming this for 1 hour and 24 minutes, so I'm going to stop now, but for you it will only be a few seconds till the next part. So until, well yeah, it's only going to be a couple minutes, but for me it will probably be a day or two, maybe. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow, so probably tomorrow. So So I'm back. It's now a new day, just like I said it probably would be, but only 1 day's gone past, so I haven't waited too long. I've kind of been really wanting to colour this, but obviously got to colour it on camera. So I have decided to start on his clothing now. So the majority, like the main colour for his clothing is going to be this green, but I am going to mix in probably a few of the other colours to make it different shades, because obviously I've only got the one green. So give that a good sharpen. So what I'm thinking is this part's sort of a light green, but maybe adding a bit of that apricot in as well to make it a bit of a lighter shade. And then his jacket, main part of his jacket's going to be like a darker green. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So obviously I'd use the black a lot in that, but for now I'm going to give this a light layer of green. I think that's where that would come to. I'm going to go in green with this, but I think I might want this bit black. I don't know. I'm just going to go in with green anyway, just so I can change my mind later on. So I am going to start my roadmap with where I want shadows. It's definitely going to be darker. And this side will be a lot darker. And that bit's tucked under there, so that's going to have slightly more shadowing, isn't it? That bit back there, that's tucking behind him. I will add a little bit of black into the main sort of shadowed areas, but I'm not going to press down hard with it. I'm just going to add a bit because I just want it, I don't want it black, I want it green. Like I said, the jacket's going to be the darker item of clothing. Just a little bit on these. I'm not that. Right, now I'm going to go back in with my green and blend those shadows out a bit. The weather's slightly warmer today, which is nice, but it's gone really windy. But yeah, a bit warmer's better, isn't it? So I'm glad about that, at least. Like at the moment the sun's actually out. Well, it's really cloudy, but there is sun that pokes out every now and again. I suspect it's still cold outside though, but yeah, not like it has been. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to go today, so I'm just staying home. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't really like going out unless I have to, because I go out every day of the main, like 5 days a week anyway. want to try and add a bit of this apricot colour in. I don't know what this is going to look like, and I'm not going to add it everywhere unless I end up liking it, but I just sort of want to add a bit of it in. Just to give it a different shade, really. I don't know, sometimes I find that when you add a different colour into the mix, it makes it look more like it's an actual item of clothing. I don't know how to explain it. It just makes it have more life to it. And then I will just get my white and blend that into the lighter parts. It's like it's earthy, adding the apricot in. It looks like a little bit of oops. There's a bit of skin tone on there. Yeah, so now that I've done that, I don't think I want that black. I think it'd look too much of a harsh difference. So I will add in some shadows. There will be black in the shadow parts, but you know. I'm just going to do it the same colour as his actual, would you call this a top? I don't know what you call this garment of clothing. Just going to add a bit of that in now. Black. A bit more green. And then the white. And that's his top part done. Yeah, I think I want that to be that colour as well, but I want to do the actual jacket part first to see how my colours end up looking, because I may just want this more creamy colour than that green, but we will soon see, won't we? So again, I'm going to take my green and just layer over it all. I get the feeling those petals that are falling, I will end up doing them the coral colour. Like of just making them a light pinky peach sort of colour. Most likely anyway, because a lot of them are going over this green part, so I won't want green petals. I get the feeling this video is going to be quite long because it was already an hour and 25 minutes just on the skin and the hair. And so, yeah, I hope you've all got drinks and snacks and something to keep you alive. Right, so that's based the whole of the jacket. See, that's what normally my alcohol markers would do. Like, it just gives the base. But I don't want... Sometimes I forget how much I like it when it's not got an alcohol marker base and I just go in with pencils. But at the same time, I like it, obviously, sometimes with the alcohol marker base. It just speeds the process up a bit. Right, where do I... Let me get my green again. I need to mark where I want the shadows. I like to be able to visually see before I go in with a black. So that bit looks like it's already marked out for me. And that bit's going to be quite dark. Like, some of this will be darker than others. And some of it's going to be just black, so I'm not going fully in with the green. Obviously that's going to be darker in here. That's a lot of black going in there. And then I've got this bit. It's going to be dark. That side's going to be a bit darker than that side because for some reason I'm thinking the light is coming this way. It's like my light, my actual light at the moment. I think I want the collar to be black, but I'm just going to put my shadows in anyway. Alright. Yep, I'm going to start with the black. And because I know what I want this part to look like, I'm going to start with this. So I'm going to gradually fill that in. That's going to be the darkest, right in the corner there. And then just get my green and fill that in. I'm going to press down a bit harder because I want that to be dark anyway. So you can tell that it's a green jacket, but it's a lot of black used to deepen up my colour. And obviously I'm not adding the apricot into the jacket. As you can probably tell, I'm not doing the trim yet. Definitely going into concentration mode, aren't I? This green doesn't actually go as dark as I hoped it would. But I've got to work with the green that I've been given. So it just makes him look, it's like a softer, deeper green, if that makes sense. Which is fine. I changed my mind about the trim, I'm just going to do it green. Just going to white that bit out. Bit went a bit too light there, didn't it? Okay. I feel like that bit needs a bit more shadow underneath. But these sleeve bits, I think I'm just going to do them black. I might add a slight bit of green in, but one darker. layer that up a bit more. I thought that would be a better idea. I think it's because I've done the green coat and the green top. May have been wiser to do a different colour, but I'm okay with that. Right, moving on to the next side. I think that's good enough. Good enough for me anyway. Get my point back on the black. I'm recording, right? Yes, I am. Oh, thank goodness. Right. So that was my darker bit. Oh, I knew that was going to do that. I did turn it one too many times. How many times has it been in this video that I've had a breakage? But it's only ever the very, very point. It never it's never anything dramatic. I just sharpen them too much and then use too much pressure. I feel like these shoulder pad parts, would you call them shoulder pad parts? I don't know, but yeah, they need to be darker. If you had this page, what colours would you have wished for the colour palette to throw out at you? Do you think this was a good palette for him, or would you have hoped for like more yellows or blues? Or maybe you actually wished that I got the purpley pink palette that I really didn't want. Everybody's different, they see a page differently. And if I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. That's what makes colouring so interesting. Like seeing people's coloured pages, like can you see how they would do it? And 9 times out of 10 they don't end up anything like how you would colour it, which is great. But yeah, I'm liking this palette on him. Trying the collar a bit. I think I need to start going in with the green now. And maybe a bit more. Blend that out a little bit. So it's going to go from dark to light too fast. And yeah, I was doing these sleeve parts like really dark, wasn't I? So may as well just start going in with those. Go in with the black on these, and then I can just work on it all together that way. I do feel that needs a slight bit of shadow. I didn't do any on that bit, did I? Right, back with my green, and if I haven't said it recently, this is chrome green in Castle Art Gold. For some reason I've randomly just got Avril Lavigne's Skater Boy playing in my head. It's like so random. Haven't even heard that song in ages. Like, how do these songs just pop back into your brain? do need to darken these bits up with the black again around the edges, but I shall start with it nonetheless. Shall go in and do that now. The edge in. Do the white on that part as well because it went in a bit dark. Go back to my green. Oh, I've definitely sharpened that too much. Get ready to add another breakage. There we go. Into the sleeve part now. It's just doing the same with all of it though, it's just trying to get the shading in what seems like the right area. But I have no idea how to explain where I'm putting my shade in because it's just what feels right to me. Like there was already this shadowed bit here, so I felt like I had to blend that out, and then I just add a few sort of highlighted areas. I try not to go dark around the outside and light in the middle. I like to add a little bit of, or try to add some shape. I think I've somehow accidentally given the jacket a sort of leathery look because I've added light into it, so it looks like a sort of, not shiny, but you know what I mean, the light has a place to reflect on the material. I'm fine with that. Right, and then I will add some green into this. Cuff. And now I just need my white to blend these lighter parts. And I think that's his jacket done. Oh, that bit there needs... Completely forgot about that bit, didn't I? Bit more dark in there. Yeah, I think that's his jacket sort of taken care of. That bit there, I did put too much black. It's not going to lighten up very much though. Yeah, I can live with that. But yeah, I'm liking that. So far, so good. I still don't know about the colour for these sleeves, whether I should do it that or make it more of a creamy colour, but at the same time these wings I'm going to be using that apricot-y colour, I believe. Decisions, because I think I want this colour on this part of the trousers. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that there because I can decide on that now. Just going to sharpen all my pencils a moment. Right, so starting off again with my light layer of green. Alright, trying to determine which parts of this are the trousers and which are this fabric waist tie. Because technically they're probably made out of the same material, but I want to change it up. I think I'll just do all of that. Should I just do that bit as well? Yeah, why not? And then this side, like there. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. And my lead has broken. Although, I'm surprised more of them haven't broken. The amount of times I drop these pencils on the floor, it's probably, yeah, why haven't they broken anymore? So I would just sharpen that again. Right. And we're back good as new, although it does have a slant on the tip from where it broke off, but knowing my look, that tip's gonna break off anyway, so no point in worrying about that. I'll now map out where I want my shadows. Again, this was quite light, so I'm not going to be heavy-handed. Well, not too heavy-handed, because I still want to get those light spots within. I think this would be slightly darker than the top part because it's bunched together rather than spread out. I think that's enough road mapping. Oh dear, although that bit doesn't look right, that looks like it should have. Oh. Now I'll go in with a tiny bit of black in those darker areas. But I don't want much of black in, remember, because this was the lighter colour. I think that's enough black, so I'm going to add a bit of this in to some other places, and then I'll go back with my green. Again, I still want to leave spaces for the white. Right, and now I'm going to just blend a bit more with my green because of those darker parts mostly. And then I'll just go in with my white and that fabric part will be done. I think I will just draw a line because there will be a border around this by the time I'm done. I don't want to draw in a full-on border now. I can wait for that. When I go onto the background part. And I've decided I think I'm just going to use pencils, these pencils again in the background, because I can't be bothered to like find the same paint colours, because some of them I feel like I would have to mix myself, and I don't want it to have a black background, because to start with I thought about doing that, but then I thought no, black background on this isn't really fitting for me. So I'm just going to take these pencils and sort of probably lightly transition from colours as I go. Well, that's what I've got in my head at the moment. Whether it stays that way by the end, again, is another story. You'll have to wait and find out. But yeah, I really don't want to mess this page up because so far I love how it's turning out. So the white and those lighter areas blending in. Did I do this side? I don't think I did I? No. I swear my brain's like a sieve. That bit looks far too light. Put a bit of green in that. I think that will do. So what do you think? Think that was a good idea to make these the same colour? I think so. But now, like I said, I'm stuck on this colour and what colour I'm actually going to do his trousers. Do I want them this dark green so it all matches? Or do I want to... Yeah, I don't know. I think I might do it a really dark green. As dark as I can go without it being black like this. I quite like this for that. I'm gonna make sure you're still in frame. Oh, you were just, I think. I thought I had messed it up then. Right, so bring that down a little bit. It's because I did slightly zoom in, but because you can zoom in yourself, hopefully people have figured that out. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like that. And this time I think I'm going to give it an all over base of the black instead of the green. Because I want this to have more black in than green, don't I? So it seems like the right way to go about it. So, well, it'll look like a grey base, won't it? Because I want even the lightest parts of the green to still be quite dark. I'll just draw my border line for that part so I don't go over it, because I don't like jaggedy edges. Is that part of the trousers? Yes, it is. So that bit and that bit. I wasn't sure if that bit was trousers or not. So there's my grey base. I think I'm going to do a jewellery black as well, but I'm not doing that just yet. So I need to map out my shadows again. This is sort of the process I do for everything, like especially when it's like a detailed illustration. So this bit at the back here, I'll just do quite dark. Now these trousers are the type that sort of, they'd poof out, wouldn't they? So I've got to try and keep some life going on. Not sure how to do that, but I'll just go with it. Follow the lines. See, I like it when there's this amount of line work within an item. There's not too much, not too little. It shows the direction, but it doesn't stop you from adding your own sort of details. It's like the hair, it showed me what direction it starts to go in, but I could do it a flat out colour or add the strands of hair, and it would have looked okay either way. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm liking this so far. I'll have to add a bit more life in a minute. did just do a full-on pencil mark right out of the lines then. I should just keep a rubber next to me really, but I always keep it within the pencil case. I believe these are pockets, so they would have a bit more of a shadow around those. I think that side looks decent enough for shadow work. Now onto the other side. Start from this side, I think. Okay, that side was a little bit more difficult to decide where to put my shadows. So I did go extremely quiet then, didn't I? But I think that should be okay. Might just do that bit darker, blend it in a bit more. This bit, I don't like how I'll see what it looks like when I'm adding my green. But yeah, I think it's a bit more shape. Because you've got this sleeve sort of wrapping around it as well, so that's going to be having more shadows in. Do I want to sort of do it like that? So you've got more. I think I like that better. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. What time are we at? Oh, it's only an hour. Well, I say only, but obviously now this is 2 hours and 25 minutes long. So I've got my green, give it a little sharpen, hopefully not too much. And then I'm going to just go in, blending this out, see what it see how it looks, and then see if I have to add any more shadowed areas or highlight areas. Notice how I'm starting with this side because I don't like it as much. I already don't like it as much this side, so I'm not particularly fussed if I make a bit of a mistake. But like I said, even the lightest areas are going to be quite dark green, so you're not going to see much of the different areas anyway. I'm going to go over the darker parts first, so I know how much to blend out. And I still will use my white on those lightest areas because they still need to be visible. So like just those lighter areas, like there, here. That's nice. Happy with that side now. Now I don't feel like I fluffed it up. So onto the other side, just doing the same. Need to give this a sharpen again. I was hoping to get this page finished today, but it's taken a long time because it is just pencil work. So I may have to do it over another day as well. In a moment I think I'll take a break, but hopefully I'll come back later today and get a bit more of it done, but I don't know. Yeah, I need food. I need food right now. My tummy is about to tell me that I need food. I can just feel it. And nobody needs to be hearing that. sometimes I time myself when doing these videos by how many times I hear my air freshener go off, because it's set to every like half an hour and I've heard it like twice since filming. So yeah, I already know it's over an hour now, but if I hear it again it'll be an hour and a half. But like I said, I'm having a break in just a moment, so it should be okay. Alright, going in with the white now because I feel like that looks fine, just because this is the lightest part of the trousers in my opinion. The black one up there actually. But yeah, I think I like those now. And I'm glad I went with the green and not a different colour, so his clothing is matching. So I'm gonna take a break, so see you in a bit. So I'm back once again, and I'm just gonna get straight into it, and I'm starting on the background because I want to see how the colours end up and what I should add more or less of. So I'm going to start off, I think I'm going for like a reddy orange background. So I'm going to start off by doing a light layer of the Chinese orange all over. And I have drawn in a faint border for me to follow, because I don't want to go up to the edges of the page. This will take a while because it's pencils. Remember not to press down too hard during this stage of colouring it, else you won't be able to add anything on top. Obviously I do need to make sure that this doesn't end up the same colour as his skin or hair, but when you're using the same pencils it can be a little bit difficult. But I'm going to try and do it like it's sort of a sky type situation going on back there, but it's just going to be like solid colours. I'm not going to add in any backgrounds like mountains or clouds or anything. It's just going to be a variation of colours, is the only way I can put it. I'm sure you know what I mean. I am going to want it lighter in areas like this because I want to make the halo like white, so I will be going over that black line at some point that's around it. But yeah, this picture needed a background. I hate colouring over like edges. It's not like the page is flat to colour on, but it wouldn't actually go flat, so it's sort of curled at the middle. I am trying to get this page finished today, well, before this afternoon, because I'm going to look after my brother's cats and I kind of want it finished, but I don't think I'm going to get it done. I hope I do, but it depends how long this background takes me as to whether it's going to have to wait. I'm only looking after them for like a long weekend, but after that it's like the end of the month, and then I want this finished before the end of the month because I've been filming it in January, so I want it done in January. I can't believe how fast January's gone now. Like, how? Right, so that is, let's make sure I haven't missed any spots. I don't think so. So I'm going to take my henna brown, which is going to look nice and red, and I'm going to apply it in the areas that I want it. Still quite lightly. I have to build up these colours. And I can neaten up these edges if I do end up going out with the lines. Because in some of these areas I will be adding a slight bit of black. I want this corner, I want down below quite dark, but at the same time certain areas of the top I want dark as well. So when it's next to these things that are going to be lighter, it can have that contrast. But I don't want to do it a solid one colour. I'm going to add in some of the apricot to lighten some places up. Like here I might do a bit lighter, but then I want it lighter around where the halo is as well. So bring that up a bit further. That'll probably be just that actually. And then this corner I want to have some of the darkness. Don't worry, when these are solid colours down, it's going to look different to the skin more. Hopefully. She says, hopefully, hopefully. Put a bit of that in there. and down here, and then here. Because this is going to take ages. I'm just saying it's going to take ages. So yeah, if you want to speed this part up or skip it altogether because you don't like backgrounds or anything like that, just go ahead, do it. I wouldn't blame you, because I don't think I'm going to have much to talk about either, because I'm trying to concentrate as well. Alright, this is where I want to start making it a bit lighter in this area. So I'll add a little bit of this. But it's like in these areas I won't add the black. It will still have this colour quite solidly, but I won't be adding the black, or a very little amount of black. Right, so that's sort of me laying it out. So now, I feel like I should go dark to light. Yeah, so I'm going to add some black in now, but it's going to be very minimal in some places, like I said, but down in these sort of corners, I want it quite dark. But again, I'm only pressing lightly because I still want to be able to see that reddish colour through when I go over it. So as I'm getting further up the page, I'm pressing lighter. So that will probably be enough. Just deepen the very bottom up. So I'm just going to do this part first. Is this on camera? Let me zoom out a slight bit, because you're missing that very bottom. Why isn't it? Oh, too fat. There we go. So now I've got my henna brown, and I'm just going to then go over it. But I'm pressing a bit harder now, so you can see that red more. And this is what's going to make it not look like the skin. because we don't have this solid red henna brown in the skin. There's only slight parts that I've used in the shadowed areas, so it should work. Right, and now as I'm getting further up, I'm pressing lighter again because I'm blending it out, and I'll then add some of my other colour. Now I'm not going to be adding in too much of the corally colour because I want that to be in these petals that are falling, but I will be adding a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this finished. Right, so yeah, that corally colour, I'm now going over where I started to go lighter. Yeah, deciding on the colours for the background was a bit difficult because obviously I've used all the colours already everywhere else, so I thought this was probably the best option because I didn't want to do green because else the whole page would look green, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm going to put a bit more of this henna brown in because some of it like faded a bit when I added coral colour. But that is a pretty colour, I do like that. Right, so I think I'll do this side now, just so I'm doing my dark to light going up first. So, in with the black. Just do these two little bits first because, oh no, I'm bending paper. Because normally I would have turned my book and yeah, I'd be able to sort of get a better angle on this, but can't move it else you won't be able to see. Make sure you can see still. Yep, good. These little bits are easy because they're just going to be the dark colour in there. Right, so the black for this bit, just going to draw that border in a bit, and then we can start. Let me just add a bit more black into that side. You know when you've finished but you just see it in the corner of your eye and you're like, yeah, I need a bit more. Right. Start off a bit light on this area, I think, because I want to make sure I get it similar to that side, but it doesn't have to be the same. Like I said, this bit isn't on the table, so it's sort of... Do I have anything I can put underneath that to lift it up a little bit? I have my clipboard here. I just put that underneath it for a minute, sort of stabilise it. Maybe that would help. I think it does a little bit. Not much though, because obviously, yeah, I couldn't flatten it out properly. I felt like if I pushed it more, then I was going to break the actual book. So I was like, no. I probably could. I was probably just too scared to ruin the book. It's probably a me problem. It's probably how I initially opened the book as well, because sometimes I find if you open a book a certain way, it ends up being more difficult to flatten out. Right, going a bit harder with this black now. Should have done that a bit darker really. I've added too much red. That's okay. I can live with that. This morning, I literally just before I started filming this, I had an email from the Morgan O'Brien Ko-fi or coffee. I don't know how you're supposed to say that, to be honest. And yeah, Way Back Home colouring book is available for free download if anybody's interested. I did also donate because I feel like it still deserves to be a purchase. Like you feel like you're getting a full book. It's not just like one single free page, it's a full book. And because for, it's like copyright reasons, isn't it? Why he had to stop selling it as a book. So yeah, I downloaded that. I haven't printed it yet because it was literally not long ago. And then I was like, I need to do this. I can't be doing with the printer and everything. But yeah, I thought I would download it before I forgot about it. Because sometimes I do that. I'm like, oh, I'll do that later, and then yeah, later doesn't arrive. Oh, I didn't go a bit higher with the soft black. Maybe about there. Yeah, I'm just going to go in there. And I'm going to put it in this section while I'm at it as well. And I'll just colour that section in while I'm here. that section first actually. Going down. Because obviously this is next to his skin, this bit, so I kind of want that to be different from the skin tone. Yeah, and that's why for the background I've picked my least visible colour in the skin. I was going to do it the Chinese orange, but I thought I used quite a lot of that in the shadows, whereas I've only used a slight amount of the henna brown in the darker bits. So that was my only option, I thought. Right, back to this section now, and I'm just going to do what I've been doing. Oh, why do I keep curling the paper? I think it's this cardigan. I keep catching it. It's easy to flatten back out again, but I don't want to curl it. I do like this colour mixed with the black as well. I think I'm going to have to sharpen this. Just do this little. Oh, too much. Always too many turns. I'll do. So this is something you can't rush because you have to go in certain amounts of layers. And obviously bigger sections take longer, so It's like little sections, you just fly by them. And you're like, why can't they all be little sections? But yeah, it'll get done. It's simple enough, but it just takes time. And I'm starting to lighten up now. Need a bit more of that in there, I think. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, lightening up. It's gonna need sharpening again. I use loads. Just like these pencils that because normally I would use multiple pencils in multiple areas, but because I'm only using these shades on the whole page, it will make your pencils smaller. It will use them up. So it's quite good if you need to get rid of a few colours to be able to like purchase a new set or something, like justify purchasing a new set. Just a colour palette challenge. Right, now in with my coral. Well, it's coral deep, but I think you know what I mean by just saying coral. That's blended quite nicely. Let's just you just get back in there a minute. Like I said, it's out of your corner of your eye. You just notice something needs a bit of a better blend on it. Now I'm going back in with my henna brown just to, oh dear, don't want that on there. Just a slip of the hand that was. Just I think that's decent enough. It's just I didn't add enough black into these. made them too red. That'll do. Right. Now onto the upper parts. Right. This is going to be difficult. Take that slightly off there. It is helping though, having it underneath there. Right, I am going to bring you down slightly because there we go. Oh, the light is wee, shiny, glary, and dark. It's like you have to have light, but it's still... It's gone really dark outside. It's only morning. It must be about to rain or something. That'll just have to do. You'll have to have the glare. There's nothing I can do about glare. It's like if I put my hand in front of the light, you don't get the glare, and then you get the glare. Turned it down one. Make it straight at least. Right, now onto the top then. Stop wasting time. I will sharpen my pencils first though. Again. Probably need to do this again and again. Right, so oh dear, lead broke. It doesn't happen very often, but every now and again. Alright, so I'm going to start with this side. I know I should start with this side, but I know I need the black more in this side. Black to about there, maybe. But I don't think I'll do it as dark as the bottom black. I just add it to make that red a bit darker in places. The very corner can have a bit of dark. It's going to be difficult colouring around these clipboard bits, but I'll do my best. Right, in with the henna brown. Yeah, because at one point I was like, I want to give him like red wings, make him a bit different. But then I thought, if I do that, what colour am I going to use on the background? So I decided quickly against that. And I think I'm going to use that apricot colour on his wings. And then for these sleeve bits, I am still contemplating, but I might just go in with like a black and white, like make them a bit grey. But I may add in like a bit of the apricot to add a bit of colour. I don't know yet. I'm contemplating in my head what to do with those because they are awkward. And I did think of doing it the same colour of these. Like maybe this is attached to that, but at the same time from the look of it, it's not. So yeah, I didn't want too much green. Didn't want too much green, and then I've done his whole outfit green. Oh, I just slid. Let's check that. Yeah. I shouldn't move. Things go wrong when I move. Oh dear. I'll neaten the edges up at the end. That's fine. So like I said, it's difficult to colour around these clips. But the clips are actually helping to stabilise this page as well, so I want to keep them there. Should have just done like washi tape on the border. Then I wouldn't have any messy edges, would I? But then I'd have to peel it off. And most of the time it's okay, but sometimes you get, depends what paper you're using it on, and then it's like, and you're like, no. All that hard work and now I have a rip in my page. Yeah, that's gonna need rubbing out. Was worried that was going to blend in too much with the skin. I'm okay now. Now in with my coral. It's amazing how many different shades of colours you can get from using the same pencils. Because you think I've used these exact same colours on the skin, but they're not looking the same at all, are they? Yeah, I'll only need this clipboard on for the background, and then I'll take it off again. Right, now the other side. This isn't actually taking as long as I thought. I mean, it's still taken a long time, but the paper's taking it better than I thought it was going to. Right, so my black on this side, there isn't going to be much. It is just going to be the lighter layer. Ooh, and then I go in too dark. And a slight bit on the top. So like I said, I have to transition it into the light colour, so you can't have too much, else it will just be like blob. I can have a bit running down the side. That's okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be enough of the black. So my henna brown. And that's easier but awkward at the same time. Because I got to stretch. Yeah, I'll neaten the edges up off of camera after, because then I can move the book around. I hope you're not getting a glare, but I don't know if you are, because sometimes I can see it perfectly fine, but when I stand up I see the glare. So hopefully you're not. I don't know if I mentioned this already, but we thought our local The Works shop was closing. Turns out it's not. They're just having like a massive clearance sale. But it's weird because the shop looks like half empty, so it does seem like it's closing down, but apparently not. I overheard an employee talking to somebody else because they thought it was closing as well. And yeah, no, just big clearance sale apparently, which is good. But I'd like them to finish the clearance sale and get some stock back out on the shelves. I did get a couple of things in the sale though. Can't help myself. I mean, a lot of the art stuff actually isn't in the sale, but I did pick up some coloured pencils that they had £5 off, and I'd seen them before and I thought, I wonder what they're like, but I haven't tried them yet. I haven't even opened them yet because I started this page. And yeah, I thought I'd wait. So I might do a video showing what they're like in February. I open them up, colour a page with only them, and then yeah, and I'll have a black and a white pencil again. That's not a polychromo, because like I say in most of my videos, I have to use the Faber-Castell polychromos black and white because I've used up all the colours in all the black and whites in the other sets. Although I am planning to finish off my Black Widow pencil collection. I only have 2 sets at the moment, so it is still quite a lot to get, but yeah, I want to finish that off. It's my next sort of pencil set. That should be okay. Add a bit darker in there. But yeah, I like this background colour. It grew on me very fast after I had done that little section there. Soften that edge up a little bit. Right, coral. You know, when you come into the end of a part and you're like, don't mess it up, don't mess it up. I've been thinking that way ever since I completed colouring the skin though. Don't mess it up, don't mess it up. You've done a good job, don't mess it up. My tummy's starting to talk to me. I don't even know what the time is anymore. It's got to be about 11:30, 12 o'clock though, I think. Lunchtime. I think I need to sharpen this. I don't want to give the halo like a huge glow or anything. I just need it to be lighter around it. What do you think? I think that's turned out better than I was ever expecting it to. I thought for sure I was going to get the same colour as the skin even no matter how hard I try. But no, that pleased me how that's turned out. Oh, right. I'm just going to take a bit of this apricot colour, yeah, apricot light, put it on the halo. That's all I'm going to do on the halo, and then I'll just get my white Posca. Because again, I'm allowed to use black and white of whatever medium. I'm just chucking things all over the place. So I am just going to go over the black lines. That is it. The halo's not getting much done to it. Because I don't have any other colours I'm allowed to use. So I'll just keep it simple. And then while that is drying, I think I'll get some lunch or something. I definitely need to start a new Posca pen, I think. You know, you can tell when one's running out. Like, the paint's still coming out, but it's not like it used to be. I may have to give that another coat, I don't know. But yeah, that is that part done. I am very quickly just going to go and colour in this hair tie green. The black. Green again. And white. Done. Like that. I just wanted to get that out of the way. This earring, I do that quick. It's just going to be black, and then I'm going to, with my Posca, just do some sort of like white dot work. I'll do for that. And then shall I do his eyeball as well? He's gonna have green eyes. Shocker. So I'm gonna go in with my green first lightly. Then do it darker at the top. You won't be able to see unless you zoom in. I can barely see because the eye's tiny anyway. And then a black centre. And then I'm just going to do my white. That's his eye done. Right, I'm gonna pause while I go and eat something. Right. So now I think I'm going to colour all these petals. So I'm just gonna use that coral colour, I think, and see what that looks like. Best not start with one that's right on him. Just colour them lightly, and I'm probably going to go around them with a white Posca anyway, so I don't mind if they blend in. They're not my main focal point for this. Yeah, I think I want to get rid of the black lines. You don't make it look good. And this one down here. And we've got these ones up here. Have I missed any? I hope not. Just colour that one in better. I'm going to wait till the end to go around the white lines, because I will probably want to do white lines on the wings as well. So now I'm going to do the wings. So I'm going to start off with a light layer of the apricot light, because I want his wings to be light. To start with, was, like I said, was going to do them dark, but so yeah, I'll definitely want to get rid of black lines on the wings. And you probably won't be able to even see this layer very well. Right, it has gone really, really dark. You're still seeing this good. Yeah, you can't see that layer really on the wings. So I'm just going to now go in on each wing with a slight shadow. where I want shadows to be, that is. His wings aren't going to be realistic. I don't have the colours for that, I don't think. I would have to bring in all these reds and that again, and I only want to use this colour and that Chinese orange. It really must be about to rain because it's seriously dark out there. It did say it was planning to rain today, but I don't really believe it until you see it, do you? So they said we were supposed to have snow. It was just really, really cold. We had like a small flurry that lasted like 10 minutes, and most people didn't even know it had snowed because they were inside and didn't look out a window for 10 minutes. Good news is it looks like I'm going to finish this today. It was the background that I thought that was going to take much longer. It still took its time, didn't it? But yeah, I thought it was going to take all day for that, and then I wouldn't want to colour anymore. Right, so where's this Chinese orange? It's just for the darker shadow parts. This, so it's just, and then I think I will blend it with the white. At least you can see the wings now. Right, now this one. I'm glad I went in with this colour for the shadow. Right, now just the white, I'm just gonna go over it. Over just all of it, just blend it out. Smoothens things up a bit and fills in any gaps. My page is jiggling. Because I need to hold it at the top, but that would mean me putting my arm all over the whole page, and I don't think that's a good idea. So it can jiggle jiggle. They do that though when you've put pencil and that on them, don't they? Did I do these big ones? I think I did, but I'll go over them again. Maybe I didn't. And then once I get rid of the black lines, they will look hopefully better. I think they normally do when I do wings this way. So that's one side done, now this side. I'm not sure why I've been working right to left on this page, because normally I work left to right. But yeah, I don't know. remember which bits I went over down here. I think I've done those. I didn't do these ones yet though. I think it's just these big ones down here. I am pressing really hard, so that's why you can probably hear me scratching away. But I like the sound of pencils on paper, else I wouldn't use them, would I? Alright, so that's the wings done. Well, except for the white lines. Should I go and do the white lines now? I think I want to colour these first. I'll colour everything and then do the white lines off camera, and then it'll be done. I can't believe it, just the bracelet and the sleeves. And I honestly, I know there's still a chance to mess it up, but I am proud. I am proud. So this, I think I'm going to do it black. Various shades of black, because his earring's black, so maybe silver. Could do silver. Do a bit black first. Sort of a silvery feel. It does have zigzags on it though, so I'm not sure how to really incorporate them. Maybe I'll just make it silver. Silver can just be black and white, can't it? Do his pocket shadow. Get the white. Tap a bit of grey. The black back on it. To blend it back in. I know I was going to do all the white at the end. Where are those? No, I don't like this. I don't like the drawn in zigzags. So I will wait for that to dry and then colour over the top. I will put my light speckles in. Yeah, I was going to draw the zigzags in, but that don't look good, does it? It don't look good at all. But luckily I can just get rid of it. Right, so for these sleeves I'm thinking like a pale, just white grey sort of situation. So I'm going to just do that quick, because it's, one, it's quick, two, I don't have anything else on the page that is just white fabric. Oh, it's easy. I am going to add a slight hint of this, where's the henna brown, because we've got that light going on in the background. So I thought a little bit of light and a little bit of red in there ain't gonna hurt nobody. In the white. I think I need to sharpen the white. It's still blunt from the wings. I'm excited to finish this page. It's not like I've been on it for a million years or anything, but it's like, you know, when you just need to get it done. is that dry now? Just scrape some of it off. Because I'm like, yeah. And I'm just using my fingernail. And then I'm just going to black. And it will look lighter in some places, which is fine by me. Because it then shows it's got the detailing on it, but I don't have to have that strange pattern that I created. There you go, that's better. It's got some texture on it now, which looks nice. Right, so let's do this other sleeve. Yay. Sorry, I am happy. I'm thinking that goes like that. See that. Sort of and that. And that side. Oh, gone out those lines again. Because I'm holding my pencil so far back. You're supposed to be able to control it more for like lighter shading, but that doesn't always work for me. Right. We'll add a bit of that henna brown back in. I haven't even added it yet. What? Alright, go with the white, and then I'll add those dark bits in. May have added too much of that henna brown. That's fine. Sharpen this white again. That went down really fast. concentration zone is serious today. We must sweep with the white. They're decent enough. Whew. I think that needs to have a bit of black on there. I mean, I could have done these like slightly see-through, but then I would have had to draw the rest of the arm in, and yeah, I'm not in the mood for that. So I am going to go off of camera and go over all these black lines on the petals and the wings. Be right back. Right, so there you have it. It's actually complete. Oh, I honestly can't believe I finished this all today. So this was our colour palette from the Sarah Renae Clark Colour Cube number 2, number 422. And yeah, using only these colours, I somehow managed this. Like, whew, it did take a lot of effort, didn't it? And yeah, but I am really happy. Should I hold it up close? Like, I'm really happy with that. Like, I think this has become one of my favourite pages I have ever completed. Obviously my favourite page so far of the year. We're only in January, so that could change, but you are getting a glare, which I don't see when I'm looking at it, but the camera picks it up. So yeah, so I will definitely be doing more of these colour palette challenges. That was a great outcome, I think, for a first go at that. And yeah, I look forward to doing more of those. I look forward to colouring more in this book. So yeah, I might take it with me to my brother's house. Just start another page, you know. Yeah, don't know what else to say really, just super proud of that. And I got Posca pen on my mat. Right, I'll clean that up in a minute. I shall end this video here now, so take care, have fun colouring, or whatever you're up to, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.